Hello, Steve. Hello, Madden. Hello, Radio. Thanks for resubscribing. I have to go back to work. Aw. Well, take care. Drive safe. What was I doing? Streaming. That's what I was doing. Let me shut the door. Such an indecisive cat. You never decide if he wants to stay or leave. Okay. I hope my what's it called? The audio is okay. Hang on, actually. There you go. It was really low. Okay. The chief summoned all of us to the debriefing room about Code Red, a citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead. Now let me... There you go. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. We have 1 hour of no ads. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. Hello, Radio. How are you? We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Right. Let's see. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. Mick Berger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. Is it a zombie apocalypse? I feel like that's what's going on here. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. How's your run? I'll live, thanks. Probe tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Oh. Yeah, I think it is zombies. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown in the Mafia Mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. I better get duly and hit the road. Okay. Let's go to the museum first. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe that this beast escaped the Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms couldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Now the team here must be the top of their field. In the 90s? Pretty sure all the dinosaurs were dead by then. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Arr. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have gotten out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. Scepter. Acceptor? I don't even know her. Hi, Cody. How are you? Wait, who are we talking about? Scepter. You've been pretty sick. You would have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Get it? It's this tablet. An old Egyptian rod. Look, detective. It looks like a fancy fire poker. Okay, maybe I can use this. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to sound for something. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus. Bird bones. Some delicate bird bones. It might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Oh. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Okay. Oh, the shape. Okay, alright. This one? What is it, this one? There's only a few. Trial and error. There we go. Wait, this one? Seems to be it. Now let's see what's inside. A jar of pickled brains? I prefer pickled onions myself. Alright. Maybe we can lure him back in. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case clothespin here somewhere, but there's just no time. We need to search the area for clues. Why did someone break in here? Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's go to the next crime scene. Alright. We have reports of a break-in at the Dawn's old mansion. Let's check that out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely I have better things to do than focus on a derelict building. We don't know. Dialicit? Derelicit. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belongs to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Julie, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Of course. Was that not a good use of police resources and time? Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Oh, so he built the sandcastles? He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. What kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging and more. Yeah, what's it called? Siri bot is really fast with, not you. It's really fast with, what's it called? Like spam stuff. It's very useful for stuff. Because those things can get really annoying. It's nice to just get rid of them. And more, as if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Bruh. Alright. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, detective. I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Julie, I helped him escape. And you're a government. Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. Up. Right. You said a Don owned this? Like a mafia Don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things. but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of thumbtacks, and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison, and this place has been condemned ever since. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Alright. Oh, approach mansion. This must belong to whoever is in there. The stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. A broken line of police tape? Looks like somebody has gone inside. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. You gotta love Dooley. Sir, you can't be in here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Oh, okay. Need to cut this. Is there a knife in the kitchen? I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough force to open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I'll think I'll take one. Oh, okay. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It's not edible, Dooley. Bruh. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Okay, alright. I mean, they knew I was thinking about cutting the rope. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place is condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound so urgent. I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Alright. Non-Cafoni. That's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Okay. Surprisingly tame catch for a mob boss to have in his house. Alright, let's see. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. A battery taken from the strange equipment outside. Highly conductive metal mesh. Conductive, you say? Blood wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. Aha! If I like this while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat, my precious, precious coat. Alright. I see this magically float? That's odd. I guess I best try something else. Oh, okay. Side table. And then fire. You should be able to burn enough of the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Axa? You guys, I owe you big time. What are you doing here? Actually, for no reason. No reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Yeah, no reason at all. Not the fact that, you know, the house is on fire. Thanks for having my back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. Is she a Ghostbuster? Yeah, this is fine. Definitely. Perfectly fine. You know, it's getting cold, so you need a little extra warmth. I'm in Spookster now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. You like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and I didn't get to look at the readings yet. By that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There are people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back. But then that thing burst out of the floor, and I was trapped again. So what did the reading say? That's odd. The battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Axia, you should leave too. Because of the fire? Fire? No fire here. No, we should all leave for other non-fire related reasons. Bye! This is where you got McNugget's retirement. This is where you got McNugget's retirement earned. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you know? Alright, anything useful here? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Aha. Why is it in these games you always have to like rifle through the trash to find useful stuff? Isn't that a little bit gross? Looking in the trash. It's actually painted into the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Those are paws. No, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped. Get rid of them. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riot citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Alright. Is that skull real? It's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess? Oh, it's sharp. Oh, this is sharp. That might be useful. Healing crystals. Dream cats are used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. What are you talking about? Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because the customers can't see what they're buying. Yeah. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Lucky cat. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Oh. Wait a minute. What if I... The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. Can use these sharp edges to cut the dream catcher. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? Aha! One careful swipe, and okay, I've got them all. Nice. Easy. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I could have escaped. You guys? Hey, look inside some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen. Looks like I got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, and the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. This all started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold them something that doesn't exist, Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Julie, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They were looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead? Which is why they took the gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place that the Chief sent us was connected so tightly with what's really going on. Had we been sent to even one different location, you may have never pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. I love how meta this game is. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. That's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. Those must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who though. Look, Julie, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening in that crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Alright. See that constellation, Detective? That's called stars. Yeah. Well. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting them that way. Alright. No, there's only one place to go. Appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley. You could not eat the old box stew. An oil can. I could use that to oil. To oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Okay. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so it's not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. Wall's too hard to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I will, detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're gonna have to find another way. Yeah? It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. If we can get this into position, we can get over the wall. It's stuck, the wheels seem to be rusted. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up onto this place. You need this might need this nightstick to keep the unwelcome party at bay. Aha! Okay. Now I can use this. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. Get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Ugh. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Aha! A helping hand and forearm. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Okay, that's wheels rolled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the walls and you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Aww. Oh, we're playing as Dooley. Okay. Alright. It's Dooley's time to shine. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monster. That's water, by the way. H2O. Water. I think like a while back, like it was like a prank where people said like, do you know about dihydrogen monoxide? It's in a bunch of like products, including like baby food and like our and like, you know, is baby food in our water supplies. It's everywhere, and people like, oh my gosh, what the fuck. I guess because when you say dihydrogen monoxide, it sounds a lot more it sounds like a really scary chemical, but it's just water. You could argue that technically water is a chemical, but I think when people say chemicals, it's more like it's semantics at that point, but like when people say chemicals or they don't want chemicals in their food, they're talking about like actually harmful stuff like pesticides and whatnot, or like additives. Like, sure, if you want to actually everybody, yes, technically everything is a chemical. But like, I feel like at that point, you know what people mean when they say that. You're just being an asshole. Note that this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. No, Julie's never go backwards. That's a family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car into those train tracks. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all is done, I'm going to launch this. When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. Oh, it's just a short gator. I thought it was Nigel. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? Ugh, I'm watching my stories. Let me be. Gator. In the source. Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. A TV show on urban legends? What nonsense. I'm pretty sure sword gators are an urban legend. Pennywise? I like how they use his OG design. I think his OG design is a lot more scary. You having fun there? Paper boat? Was a certain fish in these sewers? Yeah, me too. I'm not really a fan of clowns, to be honest. I think they're fucking creepy. But see they got the balloon. That boat's not the only thing that's floating down here. Oh, it's Georgie's paper boat. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's not the only thing floating down here. So is Georgie. Hi, Mr. Manager. How are you? Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kitties? Do you now? And there's cotton candies and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. I'll get Pound Smart. Get it? Pound Smart Pennywise. I will, as much as I dislike clowns, I will say that Pennywise is a pretty goated clown name. You don't get it? It's a reference to a novel, a horror novel by Stephen King. And in the novel, there's an evil clown. Well, it's actually not a clown. Pennywise is technically actually not a clown. He's actually, whatever. We'll just say he's a clown. He's a evil clown, lives in the woods. Eats every 27 years. He emerges from the depths of the sewers and eats a bunch of children. And the paper boat is yes, he does live in the sewers. Yes, he lives in the sewers. But it turns out that Tech Pennywise isn't actually a clown. The clown is just like a form that he takes. He can actually change his appearance into anything. He's actually like an alien creature that landed on Earth like millions and millions of years ago. And yeah, just kind of set up shop there. Yeah, alien god spider. Yeah, pretty more or less. You know, I mean, it has like what you could call like godlike powers, like, including this like weird eldritch power called the Deadlights, that if you look into them, you immediately go insane. Yeah, you immediately like you either like go insane or you become like catatonic and like can never like move or speak ever again. You're just like a shell. Yeah, it's a really wholesome, feel-good story. Extra dimensional, probably. That would explain a lot of the powers that he has. Like does he have telekinesis? Not telekinesis. No, but like psychic powers. You know, how he can like make people see things and stuff that aren't there. He also seems to be able to read minds to an extent as well. I think that's probably how he figures out what people's fears are, because he seems to be able to read people's minds at like a very deep, like subconscious level almost. Very terrifying creature. In fact, Stephen King has said that he would never write a sequel to It because Pennywise is too scary even for him. He's like, nah, I'm not touching that shit again. There's surprises. Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I don't see any harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. Not very long. I think you just need to hop in on the stream and then you have it, right? I think so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how streaks work. Also, I don't really know what happens when you get the streaks. Is it just like an incentive, I guess? Well, go drive! You can't... Don't stay in the street. You have work to do. Extra points in bragging rights, I see. Yeah. I have a 700 stream streak. I am Koelo Amai's most dedicated pack rabbit. You plebeians, you fake fans, get on my level. Sleep? I don't need sleep when my Oshi's live. Plebeians, you dare call yourself a pack rabbit. You lack dedication. You lack heart. As you were. You too? Dooley, you need to arrest this man. Spider creature. Arrest it. Hello, officer. What brings you to the sewers? You know us cops, always wading in the filth of humanity. Why are you here? Us, we're repairing the power lines. We've noticed all these flickering lights across the city recently. We're gonna fix that. Sure is great. Great excuse. You think I'm an idiot? Huh? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to the officer. Take the rest of the day off, Therese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Well, I guess... do these conspiracy theory brain rot has a little help. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so they don't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris firm, a cunning foe. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet? Hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. More and more every day, I feel like if we found out that yes, the planet is absolutely run by evil alien lizard people, and that is true, I at this point I wouldn't be surprised. That would explain so much. Oh my gosh, that explains global warming too. You know why? Because lizards, they don't do well in the cold. They need it to be warm. So that's why they're letting all the global warming get out of control, because they're lizard people and they're making the planet more hospitable for them. Ha! Oh my gosh, the planet is run by lizard people. Wake up, sheeple. Are building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Or maybe they're planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, restless lemons with a hammer, and send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile, okay, back to Francis McQueen's what's it called? Fuck. Francis McQueen's Pove. Nobody heard what happened to him. Painted himself into a corner. Eaten alive by bugs. Drowned in a stack of overflow. Stack overflow. Crushed by Ryder's walk. Look here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off. Be thankful we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Did it play? I'm not sure. I can't hear it on my thing. We've been breached. Charge. Wait. Also, hi, Chris. You know, you were like one of my top viewers this year. Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. This seems to be obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns inside smell dreadful. My mask smell dreadful. My mask is my only protection. It's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on other man's peace, old chap. Got an ad. That's weird. The ad break shouldn't be here for another 6 minutes. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need it to bash zombie Fritz. Should he try to enter my bunker? So nice and warm. Another reason not to want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Yes, hi. Okay, nothing in. Can't use anything in the shed. Okay. Brains. Can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay. It seems to be full of rainwater. Another crime scene, Moon. I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Maybe the moon. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I hope the structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Okay. Alright. Oh, hang on. Steven is at the door. There you go. Yeah, come in. Yeah. Take a nap, old man. Maybe he needs this? I'm gonna try something else. Okay. I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends. In the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blind me, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. I took a job as a gravedigger, as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Han when we were done with them. You're a military man. Could you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. Here's my mess tin, but things are messy enough here already. Water bottle? That's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking very good, old chap. Tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Alright, so I can have careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Okay. No gas mask, it's sealed and airtight. Can't get past there at all. Go over them and get through that broken window. I guess it's for excess water that runs into the source. Did I wear it? Doesn't look like it's working. Okay, so like, what would we use the water tower for exactly? Can't go to the church. I guess we'll just keep looking around for things. Nukkunuku chapter, yours belonged to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks, wait a second, these aren't normal books, they've got metal sockets in them. You've had metal legs, needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. Generous. Okay, so we have boots. Modified so that something metal can click to them. Stilts. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try these out. You can't get me all the way up here. Darkside getting shot through that window. Giving me a headway in. Give me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower. Then figure out a plan to get the crypt and stop that ritual. Alright. What's going on here? What are you doing on the bright side? Neat nerds. Been shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. It were, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll look around. As you were then, son. Alright. Well, we're in a church, so we should be able to find that. The gangster is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. These candles are bigger than my head. Hey, is there any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Lucky Dog's calendar. It was the core religious text from all the major faiths. And a note saying, just in case. Just in case. I wish I had a nice pair like this back at the office. Nice chair like this back at the office. Couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder, could probably even tear up clothes. I spoke with Hulu. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He could be better. Then, waste not time idly bantering with me. Find a remedy whilst I continue to hold the proverbial fort. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, I thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, so do you have a towel I can borrow? Shiny bell. Thanks, I polish it myself. An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extrude to the mask, and you can't extrude to the mask without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollow heads don't like holy water, my friend Amigo. Turns them into mush boogers. Good to know. I came to save you. You okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in the swell of the undead. We need to get you out of here. If we can case a break-in at that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like, the surfer listens to the sea. Maybe you should listen to the dead. That might actually work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, broseph. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I steered to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Far out dude and happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. I wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Alright. Sayonara, dude. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. G'day, son, and Godspeed. Butter opener, scuba tank, gas mask. Don't need any incense right now. Okay. Does he feel he's still frustrated? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As we must all. McScream isn't terribly useful. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. Brains. Even tread clothes. Alright. Okay, he doesn't have anything else for me. I have the scuba tank. Scuba tank, but no mouthpiece. The mask could work as a replacement for breathing. For breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? some time later. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains. Brains, brains. They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find myself to make myself look and smell less alive. Insects. Alright, use the letter opener. Scrape enough to level my coat. I should smell less alive. And then, oh boy, that stinks. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. I smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. Hey, brains, brains? Your brains? Your brains, my good brains. What else could I use to make myself look less alive? Can I use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. There we go. Alright. Now... Okay, should be able to pass as one of them. Brains. Brains. Brains, brains. Brains. Brains, brains. Brains. Okay. They've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Ah, I live. Owl corpse zoned. He is no zombie, he is a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think it's about to get Dooley, he's trapped in the revel with all those zombies. I need to save him. Priest said that holy water turned them into mush, but where do I find enough of it? This must be the ritual paint taken from mice. They used it to paint the markings and summon the corpse's soul into their Dawn's body. Okay. This must be the markings for the ritual to summon Dawn from the dark side. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. Okay. Can't get across the hole in the floor they all fell through. Driving the call into the water tower to give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Oh, okay. Give this to Dooley. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. And then... magic paint, make it water? Okay. Maybe we should ask the priest how to make holy water. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the shores and I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord's my surf guide. We hang tight and often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. That we, the Lord and I, take safely but we, the Lord and I, take safety mutual serious. So take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. I love the idea of a dude bro priest. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Alright. Well, let's see. Do you do it? Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Alright. Okay, Tuli. Tuli is ready, I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga. I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Bruh. Pedals locked in place and the car is good to go. But my aim is true. Dooley, are you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear. Oh no! You took my minions. I have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. And if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the Darkside. Ointment used for naughty rituals. Use another person first. Okay. I'll try something else. Oh, okay. I need to copy the ritual markings to this ring and turn it into a makeshift portal. Where's this one? Not one. My improvised portal is ready for use. Just need to take careful aim. No. Got it. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the portal side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how crazy. Yeah, good, because I had no idea how I was gonna fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this law, eh, Agent? Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. What? You can tell me, Dick Brickman. And them, viewers of Dick Brickman. What happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details here, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got the medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. That's really cute. Now, apparently there are bonus levels? I'm not sure. Are there? I'm not sure. If there are, we'll do them. I did like this game a lot, though. I thought it was very cute. Very cheeky humor. I like that. Are there any bonus levels? Yes, there are. There's 3. Okay, we can do all of those today. Because it's only after 8. It's only after 8 you can do. Hope y'all are behaving. Yeah, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything bad. Nothing. Thanks for like pretending to be a mod. That's really nice of you. You gotta pretend to do your job once in a while. Okay, yeah, we got the bonus level. We got Buy Hard, Poltergeist, and Bates Motel. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Woohoo! Christmas Eve! Ah, hello, Meowchi. Hi. How are you? Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. I can't wait to watch a movie and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. Yep, Santa got my letter. Ugh, my spleen. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping? Shopping? For? Last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Just relaxing? That's good. We are also just relaxing. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Of course. Thanks for that. Julie, don't go in there. So, we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage! Let's go, besties. Dorks. That's not the way to Sansa's grotto. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camp is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin, no he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! Let's go! Christmas abandonment badge! Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, all sound so delicious. Don't know what to order. You can't ignore all that. We've got stew. What? It's a hard, humid winter treat. What flavor is it? Don't know. Can just said stew. I guess I'll have a soda. It got no soda. It's only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think that was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored? Milky egg liquid. The taste of the holidays. I've never had eggnog before. Is it good? It sounds a bit gross, to be honest. Wow, that is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dilly doesn't even touch the as far as the eye can see. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. Yeah. Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas, one and all! The Jolly Red Meal Ticket! Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good? We've been great. We've saved some cities. We need some city-saving sides goodies in those stockings. In the stockings this year, Santa. A city savior, eh? And you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. And I'm Santa. I see y'all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join in the queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue, and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes. At Christmas, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect they need them. Alright. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting o'clock. Oh, it's Emily. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? My dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame. So now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather is poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of the year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your detective skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a big grand, isn't it? Flying all over the year, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Why is there a kid in there? Yeah, he crawled in when I wasn't looking. But, Dad, you told me to get in and pass the goodies out to you? Shut up. Kids, they say the darnest things. Hey, buddy. Can't you see I'm busy Oh, hello, officer. I see. Yo, oh, this is like, you can actually play it. What a nice detail. I don't mind, you know, I once joked, cause like, the entire premise of, oh shoot, the entire premise of Doom is that you go around killing demons. And like, I once joked to Teddy, I was like, oh, so this is a Christian game. And he's like, well, no, but apparently the creator of Doom is like very religious. Which would make sense, huh? I suppose a very religious person would make what's it called? A game about killing demons. That sounds about right. Rip. Rip. You got zombie munch. Oh, it's first video game ever was Palm, right? I think so. I'm like 90% sure the first video game ever was Palm. Such a simple game. I mean, like, I like the aesthetic of, like, old games, but like when you actually play it, they're either like a little bit boring or really, really hard. Nice. Easy. It's out of order. Aw, Rampaging Monkeys is my favorite game here. Well then. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things can be dangerous when spooked. Let's research every bin we see. What was that? Screen shake. We better go see it, make sure Buzz is okay. What the? What's going on here? Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm being barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Mwahaha. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. I'm gonna rub my freezy hands all over people till they yelp from the cold. Buzz? Me go play and break some things. What? Where did Buzz go? Better find him. Stay away, big boss man. You don't like kids. What? You already see through his disguise? Not until I see you. Clever mind. You know what? Hop off. Alright. Well then. Guess it's time to actually... Ho ho ho, Merry Bidemas. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expense is too much if they love you. Stevie has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just gotta lean into the oddness is all. Open your heart to it. Is that how people get into anime? I feel like everybody who watches anime, especially people who watch anime a lot and are like really into it, there's no, like, on some level you have to realize that like quite a bit of anime and a lot of the tropes are a bit odd, but you kind of just have to just roll with it. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird, but I like it. It's a good weird. What other features would you like to see? Can I look up the sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, set. I'll just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Boombox. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them? The very same. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. They're the same lamps we use in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're compensating it for a police investigation. Yeah, we just walked into a store and just grabbed a bunch of stuff. A tea set? I know, I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. Noran Brontosaurus. Why don't you just give them a rocket pack if you're gonna make up stuff? Jeez. What a country this was way back then, when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. Sorry, Mr. Bear, I didn't. I know you only make me do those things as punishments for my own good. Yes, sir. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. Isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season and so many flashing lights. I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. What I'd give to go to space, eh? The dark isolation of space, no kids, no toys, no lights, a limited supply of air. Leaders of the multiverse action figures only wears Pants Man and his arch nemesis Skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they came in their Fortress Mage Skull playset. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. Jump ropes, trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope was always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Me complain? Not in front of the bear. No sorry. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with, but how would it fit in itself? I don't fucking trust this bear. I feel like that bear is staring straight to my soul. There he is! He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof? God, there's so many places. Alright, let's go to the gardening place first. He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the tip-top gnomes, but that's not gonna get him anywhere, is it? Look at that happy couple, a power couple in the world of gnomes. The trowel, or a child shovel, or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. You know? Wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Pots? You cozy there? I'm glad I can just be a stream that people can just vibe to. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Davies aren't a fancy plant, and that's for sure, but they're sturdy and add a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy. No sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart. That she did. Oh wee, I'll have my revenge one day, mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. I see. That's secondhand from my own old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya and I had that summer splash had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me with Naos. Thanks. Good to see you out and about, Brigader. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined the small walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. Need some real action, frontline stuff. Could you come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics? Fight some wolves, you say? Counts me in. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun, like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Oh, what a gentleman caller. And there's me, stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stuff on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on a break, and have a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. Although I like that to last you a month, if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. What is with this almond mom candy salesman? Want? No chance. That's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? If not, give them candy floss cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put the stickiness to the test. My, 2 of TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee. For you, everything's on the house. Yes. Or at least, that it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. But I can't have 2 bastards of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Crazy. Well then. Next. The roof. The butterfly kisser. It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. Ugh, it's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin there especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took all the real stuff away after I laced it to help the customers see the truth. What? Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Okay, I know you. You're in the cult I busted up last year. The Brotherhoods of the World's End were not a cult. We were in an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice, yeah, what's your point? Repent now and find salvation, on now. The end days are coming, also on now. Chant, ye of little faith, and summon Gruel in the end timer, also now. These aren't screen times, aren't they? No, just life advice. All hail, Gruel, the end timer. Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea bitter. Sea biter. It's full of popcorn, and now I know why. It's locked. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Alright, let's look for someone who has a key. You have a key? I guess not. Need some egg dog meat? We have all the varieties. Okay, no. No. Yeah. Christmas abandonment badges. Free copy of Twin Links Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to reread the sports results. Okay. Who would have a key? Rebel Rouser. This Rebel Rouser 2, Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? Skylight the movie, coming soon. Are you ringing doors? Shut up. Yes. Let's see. Just had water, huh? I need to get a reason to turn this into a candy floss fountain. Candy floss fountain sounds like a good enough reason to me. I need to get him from the roof. Maybe the gardening guy also? You have a key? Nope. Next guy? Still connecting. Any minute now. Sports results. Woo! Okay. Now I'm a little bit stuck. The bot might have it. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we're police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful mode of whirling beep beep whoop 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 dial-up noises. Badge is not recognized. It makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept snickering to himself, probably laughing about how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We'd better find a way to ring Ditch Pass and get re-registered. We go to the The place again? Excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you have to wait a moment, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities of this cutting-edge portable technology system. It's urgent police business. Not as urgent as sports results. Sorry, the customer is always right. Oh, sports results? Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! Right, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $300,000 for a bit of rapid text without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back to the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, Dooley. Now let's go get that robot's key. Alright. Let's go. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Oh, you are on there. Now, how good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Alright, let's go. That. Boop. Okay, let's see if there's anything up here we can use to capture that creature. Boss can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. While it's missing, if I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. There's no way I'm doing that. Replacement for the claw. Water reserve for the sprinkler system. Alright. Do we need something to... Maybe? Oh, there's a claw. That claw might work on the runs, but is there a kid in there? I crawled in when I wasn't looking. Yeah, okay. We need something to break it, right? You have a hammer? A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass and knocking tent pegs without bending them. Makes great for a camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes I still hear Derek's screams. This might come in handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Oh, yes. Sorry, I got to reminisce on there. Okay, I think we should have everything we need. Now, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Okay. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna break that. Okay, kids, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff? Gotcha. Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says yes. But only a little, like 60%, I guess? What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily. Don't steal stuff. Okay, Emily. Don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. Now to pull that claw out. Looks like I finally won something for one of these things. Okay. Now we can... should be able to use it now. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Now let's use this contraption. He's moving too much to grab onto. We need to find a way to stick him in place. Ah, now we can make the... We can put the... Let's just stick him in place. Uh-huh. Cooking. And got him. I just put him in his pocket. We got him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop, and I'll be how's this guy still cop? Okay. We need to find a way to question this guy. We need to find a place to interrogate him. Wait, what if let's just hold him in place? Okay, now he's tied up. I know, like, free me. You need to find a way to question. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's him tied down. Now the question. Put it down somewhere. Like on the table. Okay, lamp's in place. Stop! Stop! I'll tell you all the things. What are you? What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus brought out the worst in children. That's what Gnome is. Badness incarnate. I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerant. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. As for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang you've joined. Oh, I see. Alright. Where is the... We're gonna need your cookies. Can I trouble you for some cookie dough now? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chap is on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hall breach or some such. I'd wager, best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. I was just having some giggles with this gentleman and boy. Hey. Okay, cookie dough. So, can we bake it? Let's bake some cookies. Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. Nice. Okay. Santa's needs milk, doesn't he? So let's go get need some eggnog? We just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it, but I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. So I can't have it. Combining these should give me the reach I need. Oh, hi Titan, how are you? Now, let me move the chat a bit. How are you? It's just a cozy, quiet stream. Eggnog liquid, the taste of the holidays. Has to be a way to get that milk without that guy stopping me. Oh, okay. That's no way to spend Christmas Eve. In a hot minute. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I got very good news today. I got my model, my official model. You know what? I'll show it. Why not? I can show it off. Yeah, let's show it off. Yes. I'll show. It's just the sketch. She's not shaded in yet. You know, I'll show like a little sneak peek. I'll show a little sneak peek. Why not? of her face. Where is she? Is this it? Yep, there it is. There she is. There she is. One of my, how many expressions do I have? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5, I think. I have 5 expressions, so. Yeah, it's one of the 5. Super cute. Yeah, I also have, hard eyes, like a disappointed looking face, and a crying face. But yes, super cute, super cute. I'm so excited. Yes, I'll update. Yes, she should be ready to be rigged by the end of the month. If not by the end of the month, like January-ish, and then hopefully we can get her rigged by the end of February. And then like, yeah, debut. It'll be like a simple debut, but it'll still be fun. I'll do a little singing. It'll be fun. We're above the arcade here. Okay. We're above the food court. Right over that unhelpful eggnog man in his cart. We can steal his milk. That sounds really weird, but don't worry about it. Slow this down gently. Yes, I can't wait too. I'm really excited. I can't wait to like stream and make videos and stuff with my own model. I'm really happy about that. Now I have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Okay. So, what am I... I'm gonna be honest, not exactly... so I guess we'll just give it to Santa then, right? Alright, Santa, I got you some cookies. Boss no talk to adults, only kids. I need to find a child he hasn't turned yet. The only person is... Okay, Emily. I need you to... This might seem a bit odd. I need you to... Oh wait, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? A warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp chomp chomp. I have cookies. Okay. Well, cookies are for Santa. He wants candy, right? Okay, 1 top of goopy cotton candy for Emily. There we go. Ugh, I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective's shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. Okay. Perfect. Let's give the candy to Emily. Candy! Okay, I'll go see that stupid class for you. Alright. Okay guys, I'm here. Now what? Give it to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my world while this tub still holds candy. Got you some treats. Santa don't like milk, only cookies. Okay. We already have cookies. Oh, okay. Shoveling snow outside earlier in the morning for 2 hours. My arms were like noodles at the end of it all. Ah, that sucks. That's the thing about winter. You know, the cold weather and snow and stuff is really annoying. You get snow all over your car and you have to scrape it all off if you want to go anywhere. Oh, it's so cold. Okay, let's soak these cookies in the milk and get them to Krampus before they turn to gold. Aha. Okay, take these to Santa. Yes, come to me, my little small. Come enjoy my festive haul. Whatever, weirdo, just take the treats. Okay. Wait, something is up with that food, because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh no, it's big man, go floaty away. I see. Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. What's behind the throne? Julie, I was saying that the children there. Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds. What promise for adventure. But the new thing. Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it is you just said. Now, new thing, please. I see. Event? It's event. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous event. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat there? What? There's a hat, just an event, there. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one in there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Emmett Dooley was right, Santa's hat is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. A red jacket. He must have come this way. Oh, that's cool. Dave, I wondered if you were still around. Oh, that's just Dave. His other boot. It must be close now. Well, looks like they're getting ready for Tiny Christmas. Wait, what? trousers. This must be the right way. One of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. I'll bundle this all together before moving. Let's bundle this all together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yes, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day, huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver, and we're running out of time. Thank you. Will you turn around for a moment? Yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Seems to be luck. Guess we're going out the way I came in. Follow me. It was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear. Krampus has left this place a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much less, so we'll need to water it down. Water it down, huh? Oh, we are ready! Put it in the fountain, so... Let's go up. Put it in there. Just trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can it be both? Here goes nothing. That's the kid safe. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Well done. Now I have the remainder of the Christmas dust. I'll have the remainder of the Christmas dust back, please. Remainder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that. But you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been there, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver, and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's gonna be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, good job, us. Case closed. Nice. Alright, got 2 more. Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, if it's not McLame and Officer Fooley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. Doesn't seem to have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD has to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this? Cover the paperwork? No thanks. I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeal process there. Look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. Guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook up your sleigh to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used up all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh yes, never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. Let's start looking. Oh yeah, it was Emily. Where is she? Emily? Oh, yes, I wasn't standing around debating whether or not to take leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still on my employ. Come with us. Aw man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and or tummy. Yeah, I did. She's right here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real. Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how do I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This? My blood torch? No way! Yes? Yes way, Emily? Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look, the car. Look, the car. It's taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Aw, man. I thought I was done for the night. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. We did it, Detective. We saved Christmas. Yeah, now Saint Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? 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 Well, looks like Buzz is getting his Christmas abandonment badge. Okay, we got 2 more. Dinner with the Dooley family. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's go inside before my tummy revolts. What the? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn off the TV. You're playing your toy child. Turn off the TV if you're playing your toy child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Dooley, the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive. Yes, alive and angry. Mwahaha. The things kids watch these days, eh? What the? Save me. What the? Are you trapped in there? Who are you? I'm just shaking your chain. I don't need saving for the people in this house still. I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that, an utterly dehumanizing experience. Hello, Mr. Manager. Welcome back. But you're not human. I don't care. I just wanted an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from here, and far away from you, fleshy. Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem. I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm going to crush everything and everyone in it. Better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Odd, the door's locked. Mwahaha, tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm gonna crush everyone who lives in this block. We need to find a way to exercise this TV, and fast. How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag. Not on my watch, creep. Alright, let's see. Don't ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat, then. We can get this kid more snacks, stat. Interesting piece. Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah? Patricia! Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform, so I'll have room for seconds. Is that right? Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Chocolates. Don't Don't eat too much, dinner will be ready soon. I won't, I just need to borrow these sausages? Careful now, it's piping hot. Baked beans pizza, because the little people in your life are disgusting. Kids kinda do have odd food preferences, don't they? Serial killers, spot them while they're young. Popular tarts, the breakfast treats. The breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. I see. Need some help taking out the washer? Always. Plus it's useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Nice. Spooky doorway. So what's going on in here? Boss must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built into the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. Wait, on Buzz is paying the bills? Is the remote? I just need to wait to see if we get to it. In no situation is this a safe substitute for a rope. Well, it'll do. Okay, Julie, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I'll never let go, Jack. Ugh, don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the promise. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner right now. It's time to grab this remote. Fine. Dead remote? It needs batteries then. Remote control with dead batteries retrieved from the bowels of the pantryverse. I don't need or want to go back in there. Oh! What? I need your Joy Child's batteries. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. Nothing. Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals, Inc. What's on? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV. God, leave me alone, ruining the game. Alright, how about the chocolates? Hey Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes. I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child. Psst, no way. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Okay. That's the remote back up and running. And now? Get that away from me. Huh. Give me back my tape, you monster. Wanna crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all. Only now, make it slow. Maybe we can do something with this tape. It'll help me get rid of this thing. What can we do with the tape? Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. You notice anything dimensional about it? Well, there's been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean? Sure, I'll see if I can fix that. That would be fantastic. Try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and everything will smell good. I'm sure it will be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for cleansing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure. Here are some leftovers. I'll leave your hands smelling divine. Okay. Hopefully that we can stink the evil out of this tape. Okay. So can I put it in? It won't work until the juices have baked in and purified the tape. Need to cook it? Just have to put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. Sure. Just weird magic rules, I guess. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Blech. Damn you. Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me, we're all family here. Ugh, grown-ups are lame. That was cute. I like that. That was really cute. Alright, we got one more. It's Dooley's birthday. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Bates Motel. Isn't it technically a hotel? Excited? Boy, am I. This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job, I told her E1 Chupacabra was causing trouble here. Is that a gang? The point is, the Bates Motel better not take a shower there. Yeah, definitely not. You can have a lovely chat with a man named Norman and his mother. The point is, Norman's a bit of a mama's boy, but it's alright. The point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. I can't believe it's taken us so long to win Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff that's been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go visit the museum. The Bates Motel. Ha, get it? Like bait, like fish. All the more, shouldn't a place called the Bates Motel, as in like fish bait, be near the water as well? Doesn't that make more sense? Must be a satellite antenna for the hotel. We should get our bags out of the car first. Dooley, why'd you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. That's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. In we go. Hey, close the freaking door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? We have a room booked here. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest. Oh. What was the room number? 2. It was 2. It's not that hard to remember. 2. Oh, his name is Narvin. Narvin Bates. Now get. Man, you're in the wrong place, moron. This is the motel. As long as you should be able to see the motel sign out front. It's not good at the detecting for a detective, eh? The attraction is back out on the main road. Then follow the sign, and you'll know you're near on account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now, you think a smart guy like you can handle that? Asshole. Hey, the hot water's not for drinking. Really? What, do I look like a unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water? You go to the diner next door. I'm glad this place has aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. Hey, wise guys. Where is it you think you're going? In there is for golden ticket holders. Do you hold a golden ticket? No? Thought not. Alright, alright. Ah, that's where one over. Oh, vending machine. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. It doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. Nice. This is us. Let's unlock it and go in. Oh. Here we are. Finally. I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. So note saying, I owe you one Bible. Signed, Pastor Farrelly. Oh, wait. Is that a reference to the pastor from The Exorcist? Seems like a good place to put our bags. Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we see the attraction now? Yes, finally. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? Is it pool? A bucket of highly chlorinized water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff? They say it's good for you. You want to watch that stuff? They say it's good for your police, but it's really so the simple don't rise up against the government. Julie, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. You gonna clean the donut crumbs off the car finally? Julie, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? It's like a witch's room for a damper kind of witch. Alright. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing? It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is where the rays are out hunting. I guess that makes sense. Well, let's go see the attractions. Carnival? Carnival is coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. Okay, attraction. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what that haze in the distance is. The localized sandstorm. What's going on here? Think it's part of the attraction? I don't, Dooley, I don't. It's a sandstorm. But why is it concentrated on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley, a case to investigate. Say it isn't so. The information center seems to be closed down because of the storm. Oh, there's nothing here. I wonder if we could block the wind causing the sandstorm. An anthill made of ants. Close, buddy, close. Rough, rough. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. No? Nothing particularly useful here. Let's go to the diner. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Klaus here closed off season. Klaus, we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop's running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you linked to the whole motel? Gracious, no, I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you call a people person. Why is Narvin in a public-facing job? Way I heard it, family business. His mom fished. His mom fished, his pa ran the place. Okay. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey. If they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Y'all come back now, you hear? Idea for like a VTuber concept. Southern Belle VTuber. Bonus points if said VTuber actually grew up in the South. And every time she ends her streams, she goes, "Y'all come back now, you hear?" Oh, that would be so cute. That would be adorable. Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Trying to butter churn it. Hello. Oh, welcome, the Gurren Lugan guy. Hi. Welcome. They do an IRL stream where they're on a tractor and harvesting corn on the farm. Yes! Day on the farm. That'd be fun. I'd watch that. Learn it. Right. Doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our road show, Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Is that slang or what it's called? I don't know anymore. Is that your truck out front? My what? Your truck. Your rubber duck? Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out in the Indecipherable Road. Any recommendations for earphones/headphones for ASMR listening? I think any headphone. Okay, a lot of headphones kind of like increase the bass, which, you know, isn't the best. For listening to ASMR. Let's see, what are the ones that I use? They are wired. Hang on, where are they? Ah, these ones. Hello, hi. Hang on. Hello, Laughing Stock, how are you? They're technically gamer headphones, but they're called KZ. I'll just like type it into the chat. They have all kinds of. There you go. They have all kinds of headphones. They have like from like premium. They have like from like premium, like super expensive ones to like the more budget friendly ones. I have a pair. They're very good. I like them. Definitely one of my more favorite headphones. Yes. Oh, you listen on an iPhone. Okay. For wireless headphones. Okay. Alright. Do they make wireless headphones? They do. Oh, they make wireless ones too, I think. No, they don't. I'm lying. Okay, well, for wireless headphones, I'm sorry, I don't really know. I have an iPhone, but what I do is I use like a headphone adapter. So I plug in the headphone adapter into the headphones and then plug that into the iPhone. That's what I use. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. You seeing a spaghetti a while ago? How are you? I'm doing good. We're finishing up the final bonus story for Darkside Detective. I've really enjoyed this game a lot. I think it's very cute. Okay. But I'm gonna get an ad break soon, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like go on BRB for a little bit. I'll be right back. My day has been very good. It has been. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get back into streaming regularly again. Maybe no like schedule until January, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, Gear and Logging Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's wrap this up, shall we? Indecipherable code? Road? Yep. Can I borrow the bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I want something in return. Let me think. A golden hermit? One for my arsenal to set up in your circus, clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. You think your mic sounds bad? Does it really? I don't think anybody's really complained about mic quality. I mean, it's an okay mic. I think it's mostly just like your room, because your room is a little bit echoey. That might be mostly the issue. Alright. Yeah, very echo chamber coded-y. That's okay though. I'm okay with that. I mean, it can't be helped. So so yeah. Kitchen. Shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog. Just an example. Is that Santa Claus? Yeah, I know you. You're Santa. Teddy living in a cave. Apparently. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? Just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills? Am I right? Maybe. I can't imagine giving toys away makes you much money. Season's greetings. Yeah, it's Santa. Whatever they might be. I think we should check it for clues. Seems to be broken. Hope no critters get in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Some weighing scales. They don't look used. I'm an artist. I guess the amounts. And the elves help. I mean, Merry Cookmas. Oh, drat. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. A jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. Even Santa had to get a 9 to 5. It's getting tough out here. Times are tough. It's hard for everybody. Everybody's got a side hustle. The restaurant must pay big bucks for Santa to be able to afford an operation as big as the North Pole. I mean, who knows? This might be one of many of the jobs. Or maybe like everybody at the North Pole has a part-time job. Like Mrs. Claus, all of the elves. It costs a lot to do this. Everybody needs to pitch in. Christmas cheer ain't cheap. Should work as well as makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella, because I've never met you before. I guess a place like this can never have too many sauces. Some yeast for making burger buns and other stuff. Rise and expand. Like the new movie with Keanu Reeves where he's an angel. He gets a job as a waiter and he's like, Why do we have to pay for Social Security and taxes? Why can't we use our money on fun stuff? Oh, I mean, you can. It's just you'll regret it later. When you don't have enough money to pay taxes. you can. Is that a good idea? Who knows? Maybe I should. Hold it there. You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and, well, other year-long types of cakes. You know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly, they call it jam. And jelly is what we call jello. Fuck. Here jam means stuck, but also it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, those Americans. Alright. When Europe calls quarter pounder the royal with cheese. Is that what they call it? That's fucking crazy. What does that even mean? Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we need a way to have Santa give us the syrup. And what does he need again? Because, like, we need his truck keys. Need a permit. Okay. Oh, we have to phone the precinct. Okay. So we need a phone. There should be one at our room. We have half a phone. Okay, we can't use it, I guess. Maybe reception has a phone? You have a fax machine. That ain't for no customers' use, it's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she fed the cat. She never remembers to feed that damn cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her and her screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, Ma. I need it for police business. Ugh, fine. But you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch. Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight on to business. I can go the business route too, you know. Sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you? Busy? Too busy for idle chatter. What's up? So in France, it's technically called Le Royal cheese, but since they use the metric system, there's no reason to call it a quarter pounder. Oh yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so a carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Why do you have permits signed, just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. Nice. Okay, let's go. open the permit. Permit for the carnival. Have your permit. Sorry, what was it? Your something hermit? Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here, my rubber ducks, bees knees, trucks keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? It seems like a lot of hassle. It has an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? I feel like if you're forcing yourself to talk a certain way, it's not really authentic. Where is the... Oh! An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrench is happy, but let's take it and cheer it up. Okay. Standard diner list. The vent to the kitchen. Oh. We need to get the rat in there, so then Santa will leave, so we can take stuff. Okay. Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Welcome. Oh, it's Jamie. Hi. Welcome to Trout of This World, the Twin Lakes Twin Lake Finding Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid this is where you've caught me out. Please forgive me. My job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes. I meet literally tens of people a year. I tried though I do. I cannot remember them all. What's the storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing about storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What's it all about? What about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one. Hi, Flo. How are you? Welcome. This one they'll come and ask me. This one they'll come and ask you. They will come and ask you about. I told myself. Sadly, I'd stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the stork came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. Was your birthday the other day? Oh, happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. I'm good. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. That's good. I'm glad. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, as I, as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes, for the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Have any merch? Ah, yes, we sell boots molded on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. Or modeled on boots. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat. I want a hat. One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So when you said it had a logo on it, I meant we built miniature versions of our logo on top, yes. I love it. You're not old. If you're old, if you're younger than my age, I wouldn't consider you old. I'm turning 26 in 3 months, 4 couple months. Fishing bow hat. I mean, he loves it. Okay, let's take our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. I mean, 26 isn't old either. I think the internet kind of warps people's sense of old. I would honestly only consider somebody old when they're like past their 60s. Past then, I'd probably consider it. Then, like, yeah, you're old. And then, like, oh, then what's somebody in their 40s? Middle-aged? Yeah, that's like, yeah, you're a bit older and there's certain things that you might not do or be interested in doing, but, like, you're not like an elderly grandma at that age. In fact, somebody in their 40s is too young to be a grandparent in most cases. So, like, it's all chill. Honestly, I feel like whatever energy you put off is the age that people are gonna assume you are anyway. So, like, if you give off like a youthful, you know, vibe, people just assume that you're young and vibrant. Me, who turned 30 2 months ago. Happy late birthday, the big 3-0. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, also I have a baby face, so, like, I'm not particularly worried about getting older anyway. Because people never guess my age correctly, and it's never older, or it's never older than the age I'm actually am, so. I don't really have problems in that regard. I get a little insecure about my age sometimes, but, like, I just try to remember that it's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares how old you are. I feel old when I see kids thinking VCR is an ancient video. I'm 63. No, I'm 25. I'm 25. I just have a baby face and I act like a kid. So people think I'm a bit younger. Yes. People don't know who BC are. People don't. Oh my gosh, when I was in high school, I was asked to help out with, like, the kindergartners for volunteer hours. And goes, yeah, I do get carded. Yeah, I cannot buy. They always ask for my ID when I try to buy alcohol. They don't believe that I'm the age that I say I am. It sucks. If I forget my ID, I can't buy anything. Yeah, VCR. Yeah, one time, yeah, I in high school, I was helping out with the kindergartners for volunteer hours. Because, in Canada, in order to graduate, you need a certain amount of volunteer hours. And through like, I forget what it was. It was like, I think it was like an activity involving music, and the teacher brought out like one of those older like music players with the cassette tape, and I hand it to the one of the little girls, like, oh, can you put this in the player, because we're gonna do like the music activity now. And she looked at it, and she looked at me, and she's like, what is this? She had never seen a cassette tape in her entire life. I guess that's not really something. And then I was so baffled. I was like, eh? I used this all. Those were all over the house when I was a kid. This little girl was like, what is this? I've never seen this before. Oh god. Oh my god. I was 17 at that time, and I felt like I felt ancient. I was like, oh my god. I took psychic damage from that interaction. In America, at least in my high school, they had the same thing, except they called it service learning hours. I just went to my little brother's middle school and helped the janitors and staff during the summer and clean up and move the desk around. Yeah, I just went around at help, like any teacher or whatever who needed help with something. I'd be like, oh, I'll do that for you if you like sign my service hours sheet. You have any like random busy work that you don't want to do? It's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, can you like photocopy this stuff for me? Can you go like print out this stuff? Can you mark these math quizzes for you? Yeah, sure. File your taxes for you, you sign it. Yeah. Why not? A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and ooh look, a knocked over lamp. Strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around for something that powerful. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. Next thing you know, your teacher is getting arrested for tax fraud because you filed it wrong. Yeah, probably. Whoops. Well, maybe in my defense, maybe you shouldn't have anybody who's not an accountant file your taxes for you. Just a thought. If you want your taxes done for free, you have to live with the I lost my train of thought where I was talking. You have to live with the possibility that you might get arrested for tax fraud, and you have to live with that. If you're gonna live life on the edge like that, you have to accept the benefits and the potential downsides of such frivolous living. I better have a look around for it. We better have a look around for it. Go now. Good night, Laughingstock. Take care. Yeah, is Teddy? Teddy's not messaging me. Alright, he was. I wanna try to get done by close has incorrect text sheets. IRS will remember that. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age. It's the wrong time of year. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm sorry. Don't be, I'm very flattered. Yeah, no pictures. Yeah. Like I always say, tax evasion is a victimless crime. Don't commit tax evasion, that's bad. Don't do that. Don't commit tax evasion. It's this guy's starting to make me nervous. Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch! Even more impressive. It says the Holy Grail. Genuine article. Number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Oh wow, it's a photo of Bigfoot. And that's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? An anonymous custom plate. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. Yes, it is Excalibur. It's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay attention to it. Try to find the genie. Alright, well... Bird skeleton reminds me of the time I picked museum locks with some of these. Oh, bird bones. Oh. I'm pretty sure this wasn't there before. Look at the jawline of this fellow. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was gonna say blue. How shallow to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's just not so common around here. Where I'm from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency not to make a thing out of it. Sorry. You're in the missing genie? Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicacies from my lamp skinny dip on your lake. Then this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I escaped this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me gets to go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and go home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we're at it. That's what I said. Good, because it seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Duly, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay. I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped. And nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incapable delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know, I've never gotten back. All I know is that I have to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yeah, a high-intensity journey to the wilderness. Into the wilderness. High intensity? Like, high energy? People usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest. It's not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you? Yeah, fine. I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Thanks, Dooley. Can always count on him, huh? If you need to ask anything else, you know where to find me. Beside, wherever Master goes. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Fran. Hello, Fred. Hello, friend. What a gorgeous evening. As a child, I'd sit down on evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole. A third phrase meaning they're good for me to have. Within, I'm surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels, book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign some random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in, the next piece of junk to find, always hoping to relive past glories. In the end, my media will overshadow the original find, and will become solely what I'm known for, or so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? Certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes? For no reason, none at all. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mythical beings into helping me fish junk for a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. That is very interesting to know. Auf Wiedersehen, sir. Wait, can I take this? This brings back some bad memories. Guess not. Julie's protein supplements might come in handy. I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up. Okay. Protein supplements, bird bones. Okay. No expense spared for this room, eh? Sorry, Dooley, it's all I could afford. No, I'm serious, I love it. Thanks, detective. Aw, God. You gotta love Dooley. What a good boy. I mean, Santa would know about magic stuff. You're magical. What can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go, but be careful, it's strong stuff. I will be. Thanks, not Santa. Yeah, thank you, definitely not Santa. Season's greetings, whatever they might be. Oh, you have a trash can full of both burrito wrappers and half full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink, but as a potent drink, it lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. Nope, I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Aha. Super shake. The amount of fizzy and hissing that cause does not get me excited to drink this later on. Okay, so we have to drink it in the woods, right? To go on a spirit quest. Oh, goodbye, normal blood pressure. What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? It's been here all along. No, wait. This is how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. You thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation, or we might not be able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you had a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me. I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? Yeah? Shall we get going to the temple then? I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how did we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Here we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What's this place? Guess we'll go up here. Weren't we just here? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They'll tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls, dueling out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Finally. Finally, look at this place. A temple to the body. I'm with my people. Duly, they're wolves. Shut it, Two Legs. I'm a wolf now. I'm burning so much energy I can smell my fur singe. Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, raddest wolf in the desert. Rocking Rock Rover, they call me. But you can call me Rocking Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? The only thing radder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. What are you doing here? Well, where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Sorry. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi? Hey there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. Miss that bench, brother. So should we fix it? You want to stay clear of that, brother. The balance is off. A colorblind bison messed it up and ran away. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No, thanks. That's because you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it. I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where is this place? This is the desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bisons come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders hasn't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother, he put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blues. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus we're too busy shredding these weights. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Alright. I need to move the weights across the other side. They're heavy, so I can only move them one step at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Duh, fuck. Okay. Wait, no, fuck. Okay. I think I got it. No, I don't got it. Fuck! Okay, like that. I can't move them backwards. Okay. No. Okay. I know. Okay, we got this. No. This puzzle is a bit trickier, huh? I don't want to look up a solution, though. I hope you're doing well. Hello! Hi. I'm doing fine-ish. finish? This is better than bad. Yeah, I'm just stuck on this puzzle. That's why I'm a little unsafe doing fine-ish. Okay. Okay. And let's try this one more time. Can't move this one? No! No! Okay. I feel like I almost had it. Okay. I'm so confused. I hate it here. I'm so confused. Let's go. Okay, finally. What's the goal? Oh yeah, we tried. The goal was to put like all the to switch them, so get all the red to this side and the blue to this side. Yeah, easy. It only took me like 4 tries. First try. Yeah. The bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I knew you put your mind to it. You get there in the end. Great. I'm not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We were meant to show you the next part of the journey. Alright, brother. Hold tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. Oh, now we're in space. Oh, now we're babies. Okay. First try, those others were just practice rounds. Exactly. I don't know. We went on a spirit journey. And what just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? This is why you don't mix energy supplement and energy drinks together, kids. Don't do that. What, the gym rolls and the space baby stuff? So that it did happen? Yeah, of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all of that? Why would I be? It seemed perfectly normal. Smoke and weird is secret advert to me. Right, so what do we do now? I think the ad was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need a stamp. We need to stamp that lamp with some special space stamps. We're always finding stamps like that out in the desert. Wait, what's this in my pocket? Cosmic stamps. How did they get here? Might be best not to think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Oh, agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie's posted home once he's wish-free. Is that all it meant? Right, well, Well, let's go stamp this genie's lamp, I guess. You're a poet and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. Ah, bless his heart. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp? But you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay. Is that better? Much. Super. Now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back to it. We need to get Otter to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Alright. You need to get him to waste his wishes? If you had a genie lamp, what would you use it on? You've just been busy? That's okay. I understand. Oh, we have an ad break soon. Okay, if an ad is playing, I guess I'll go on BRB while I get something to drink. I have returned. Alright, let's wrap this up. You need a golden ticket, huh? Is it cheese puffs? Maybe you wanted cheese puffs. I guess not. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. Close the freaking door, you're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? Nothing there. Nothing there. So we need to get him... I feel like we need to get into the mystery room. Oh, wait. The cheesy... Did you want these? If I just give cheesy pots to the rat, it'll be... Then I'll be down treats, but not up what... I'll be down treats, but not up a rat. I feel like we're missing something. Do I have to? It says golden ticket, right? So I guess we're missing something. If we haven't gotten that. Hey, are you in there? Yes, I'm taking an early night as to get up and win the best slate gifts in the morning. Good night. I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them if he's locked in there? Why don't we figure out a plan over some food in the diner? Julie, you genius, the answer is food. Yes. Wait, the way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry to make sure he's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. It's gotta drop something. Aha, the golden ticket. Can you go into there now? Okay, that's what we were missing. Okay. What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, if you has the golden ticket, you is Indigo, your majesties. This is exciting. God damn it, Narvin. Just the laundry room. I guess if I don't use it, I can hang up my coat in the room. Either way, it'll get used. I guess we're trapped in a case now. Wailing lights leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I am Koala Mai, a VTuber, ASM artist. We're playing the Darkside. Hang on, let me. There's nothing. Should work on. There's There we go. Thank you. Welcome. Let me give you a little shout out. Do a lot of cozy gaming here. Thanks for there you go. Much appreciated. Alright. Now where were we? As a kid, I used to have these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always cover the place it sucks. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Hey, I had my dirty clothes in the dark too. Well, it seems to be everything. Oh, it seems to be everything. I can climb this. I need to change this to restrict the motel's channel somehow. I should mess with his TV signal. Alright. I think that's all we can do here. Let's see. Did he notice? The channels appear to be broken. All I can see is food. This will make me hungry soon. Better make sure the kitchen is offline before then. Now, should make for a continuously crude trap. Rat trap. Okay. Here, little guy, I have some tasty cheese beets for you. Hand them over then. Duly, they're for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? Nice. And now we just put the rat into the vent. Let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this, little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho, little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, Sugar, I told you before. Every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, okay. Guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it. Aha. Jar of maple syrup. Yes. Can we keep it going? I think you left these burgers on. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Well, might as well grab this while nobody's looking. These two together should give me something powerful. Suds mix. Alright. then, since there's no one at the kitchen, that means Otto wasted a wish, right? Wait, who are you? Oh, it's him. Nice night for waiting around, cause I needed another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Thursday? Oh, forget it, I'm too tired. The channels appear to be broken, all I can see is food. This is food, I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed, not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know, Genie. Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food, all the bratwurst the boy could eat. One wish down, but if he wants to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of his room. Must be where the hotel heats its water and rooms. Pool too, I guess. Ah. What if and we're in. Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, it's all hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. Okay. Should we make the water, like, hot again? We need a way into his room while he's distracted at the pool. Why don't you pick the lock before? Just do it again. Didn't you pick a lock before? Just do that again. Easy. Yes, but I was going to say I had the right tools then, but I guess I just had tools. No bones trick. And we're in. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff? This is the best birthday ever! Let's find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Looks like he got his wish. His wish got him a nice meal, at least. Not his clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if anything has to happen to them. But he'd just wash them again, unless... I love where this is going. Looks like Otto's hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. How come we got a TV into his room? No fair. Budgeting for the Bates Motel is... Oh wait, can I put the syrup on this? I don't have enough syrup to cover all this stuff. I don't want to half-ass this. Why not? We do have all our other plans. Wait, there was an ant hill. Ants like sweet things. I'd rather find a way to get the ants out than glue them in. Use the fishing rod. It goes quite the way in, but the ants aren't interested. I need something that lures them, and ideally traps them. Try a job in the police force. A long, thin rod covered in honey. Aha. They seem to be going for it. Okay, that's enough ants for my needs. Okay, and we'll just put the ants... Put the ants on his clothes. This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it. We used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay. Now, I better make sure we can't wash them. Okay. let's just... Uh-huh. Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Well, that machine's ruined. Well, what'd you say? Nothing. With his clothes infested, you should want to use these as soon as he gets back to his room. Just have to get him there. Alright. He might have a hint for us. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Lordy, that fellow has been bluer. Is even bluer and more see-through than me. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. How go my escape plans? Working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Hello, Teddy. Alright, we're almost done. Yes, it did send. Yeah. If it didn't send, it might have just been an internet issue. Yeah. I don't have any settings that would prevent that. Yeah. How do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a saying in the business, bag of crows, take this and throw it at them. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Oh. So, am I just gonna throw it at him? Been having connection issues, haven't been able to send anything. Yeah. Are you home yet? I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. What's happening? Get me out of here, I wish it. As you command. Ah. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by birds. I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. There are ants in my pants. Hello, reception? I'd like to wash my clothes. I'd like to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Man, why do you keep calling to use services that, until 5 minutes prior, were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. That's all. Right now I gotta put in a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Yes, it is. And done. And with that, I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. All my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this, a message? I wish I didn't have to go to work after this trip. Why not? You two were good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Spectoral delivery. Well, that's been taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where'd you go, Dooley? 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 Dooley! Something seems... What's a word for not right? Oh no. To be continued. Well, that's it for the Darkside Detective. That was a fun game. I like it. It's a very... I mean, the humor in it kind of depends. The humor might not be... how you say, for everyone. But it's still very fun. It's still very. It was still very fun. I think there's a sequel. Let me see. If there's a sequel, I definitely want to play that. There is. There is a sequel. Yes, Steve. Your messages also weren't sending? Oh. Huh. Might be some sort of weird outage with Twitch then. Because, like, yeah. Twitch has been having, like, a lot of weird connection, like, issues and stuff. Sorry for if you were trying to talk and it wasn't working. But I will see you guys. I think probably like I'll see you guys next weekend. Yeah, from Friday to Sunday. I'll stream again. I'm not sure what I'll stream. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll stream, but Destiny 2. No, thank you. 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 But play it on your. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good at shooting. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. What lightsaber? Very, very cozy. I'll see you guys next weekend. I'll also post updates of the model on the Discord, so you guys can perceive that with your eyes. Anyway, take care. Good night, everyone.